Sorry if you were sitting in the black darkness for a little too long, but hello! Welcome on in! My name's Sustainy, my pronouns are she, her. I'm a variety streamer, artist, and voice actress. And I can't stop playing Blueprints. So we're going to be playing some more of that tonight. Hello, show! Welcome on in. Yeah, it's a good album. My favorite song on the track is the pause menu one. A Moment's Pause, I think it's called. I really love that one. Hello, my name's Sustainy and I'm a Blueprints addict. It's true. Hello? No, you must let me click on Blueprints. You must. My Steam's being kind of laggy. Okay, what if I do this again? There we go. You don't get to take my blueprints away. You can't. Listen, it's a win for everybody. I get to play an awesome puzzle game that I can't stop playing. Y'all get more streams from me, so y'all get more content from your streamer. I don't see a downside here, except that sometimes I don't get quite enough sleep. And then I just take a nap. All right. We're continuing on. Last time, we drained the reservoir and found a sanctum key in a chest in the bottom. Now the question is, do I go back there and open other chests in the reservoir? Because we found some allowance tokens in some of them. So I kind of want to go back there and open up more of the chests. But there's also another thing I want to do. Because I mentioned in Discord this morning, I had a dream about blueprints. And it kind of gave me an idea for something I could do. And I don't know how to put this. I don't think that whatever's gonna happen is the thing that happened in my dream, because that would be ridiculously powerful. I guess since we're here, I may as well tell you what happened in my dream. And in my dream, I took the wind-up key from the parlor, which I've never taken out of the parlor because I've never thought to take it out of the parlor before. And for some reason, I was able to use it like a hammer to open up a bunch of trunks in the house. I don't think it's going to work that way, but now it's got me wondering, do I use the wind-up key somewhere else other than in the parlor? Sleep's overrated anyway. I read the Oracle documentation and do query tuning for my sleepless nights. I think Blueprints is a better reason to be sleep deprived. Let's start with a workshop. Battery pack. Ooh, I do want a courtyard. I'm not sure where we would use the wind-up key. My instinct, though, is that I think it would probably be used in the clock tower. Ooh, a shovel. We love an early shovel. Oh my gosh, 2 keys out of dig spots? Well, there's a parlor. I think we're gonna go with the parlor. And I'm gonna dip in and I'm gonna grab this wind-up key. And we are not going to do the parlor game today. I am gonna look at it though. I'm not gonna use it, but I want to solve it at least. The gems are in the only box with a true statement. If that's the case, they would be in this box. One of the other boxes is true. I think this has to be true. Because if this is false, then neither of the other boxes is true. Or I guess both of the other boxes is true, but then that would make this one false. So I think this has to be true. The gems are in the only box with a false statement. So I think that means that they're in the blue box. But we are probably not going to find that out today. I think we'll do the den here. Hi, Kelsey. I hope you're well. Yeah, I didn't think the wind-up key would work there. Let's approach some clocks and just see. Okay. We'll do the drawing room here. There's a hallway to the south, so I almost want to just go from the south. Had a rough day at work. I'm sorry. Hopefully it's over, though. I still have not figured out how to open this. It's over for the day. Well, that's at least a small comfort. We're redrawing the floor plans here. Do another hallway. Well, we have to do a hallway if we want to keep going. I'm sorry you had a rough day too, Sho. I'm really tempted to do the Geist bedroom, because reroll would be helpful. I think we're gonna do the Geist bedroom for reroll. Because we can still go off of the workshop. And we have a north exit off of this corridor. And now we've got some reroll. But I think we can reading nook. That's fine. Once a month I have to do invoicing stuff. Invoicing sucks. We can only do it after working hours. The guy before we finished at 8:30 p.m. late, which is nice because lately it was closer to 11. But I had issues and finished at 12:30. Oof. I'm so sorry to hear that. Quick look around. Yeah, nothing's here. I think I have to redraw. I would love a trophy room, but I can't afford it. And Vault would kind of end the run. Obviously, we could go up through the foundation. I don't want to do archives, though, so we're going to redraw. secret passage. I think that's fine. At least I'm done and I get to relax a little before I try to sleep. Well, I'm glad that you could hang out here and relax with all of us. Doing the aquarium. I was kind of hoping for a different... Oh, and we're sheltered from the aquarium. I keep forgetting that I drew the shelter. I could have done the archives and it would have been fine. We wasted one of our shelters on the aquarium. Sad times. That's okay. Ooh. Coat check is tempting, but I think hallway is more useful. Oh, did I? Oh, I did miss what Kelsey said. I have to wait for some answers on some stuffs, especially because it looks like there's been some issues with my payroll. Oh no! Yeah, hopefully you can just, you know, relax tonight. Goodbye, keys. I think I'm gonna bunk room. I was gonna walk-in closet. It will be our last gem, though. Let's bunk room. I was hoping we'd find keys in here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Herbie is Uncle Herbert. And I'm pretty sure Simon is our grandfather Simon. And this was their room that they shared together. It's another one of those. I don't know if it's like lockbox is the right word. Turtles of Vera. The Turtles of Vera. The Trinsdale Mystery. Though, the game console and VCR tapes does suggest we stayed here. What does that say? It's so hard. Oh, I think it's also the Turtles of Vera. But yeah, there's definitely some modern stuff that implies that maybe we shared it with a brother. But Herbie and Simon, I don't think that they would name both of their kids after Herbert and Simon. That seems weird. Especially not a maternal father and uncle. It's weird. I think we're gonna rumpus room. And then, but then we're not gonna have any gems left. We could re-roll. Let's re-roll. I don't want to spend my gem right now. I guess we're doing a corridor. At least you don't have to worry about it being locked. We'll do the boudoir. That'll give us more rolls, and also it'll give us an extra gem, which will be helpful. Yeah, so far, and like we can always backtrack and use the parlor key if we need to. I just want to kind of like wander around the house with it and see if there's any place I can put it to use. I think oh, that's going to lock us off of the left, which is a little bit annoying. I could re-roll. Let's re-roll. Well, this is worse, but we're going to do the chapel. Found out today that our company's pay software is so secure that I can actually access it. Okay. Sadly, I may be white, but I'm not embezzlement white. Ah, I see. You were being sarcastic. I think I'm going to do the solarium. I was thinking about just re-rolling. Just swoop around here. I don't think it would be used here. I just want to move around in case... Oh no, it's locked. Okay. We have to... Oh no. I probably should have backtracked earlier. I guess we can try going off of the foundation. Oh, and also we might get lucky and dig up some keys. Okay, that's good. Oh, just the one. Okay. Oh, and then it's this direction. Well, I guess we're using our one key here. I guess we'll spare green room. I didn't want to use it here. Well, we can't afford a cloister anyway. But what I was kind of hoping is that we would get access to a cloister. And then I could draft the spare green room off of that. These are all bad options. Let's reroll. Billiard room it is. Might give us some more keys. I feel like I haven't been in here in a long time. All right, let's do some math. I was being very sarcastic. Yeah, it took me a minute to realize, like, oh, the security comment was sarcasm. I got it. The software handles both time management and pay. Somehow I just had to grant myself the administrator role and suddenly I have access to everything. Oh no, that's not good. That's not what you want. Gosh, I gotta remember. I think, okay. I think that's multiplication. So it would be 3 times 5 is 15, minus 13 should be 2. 9 times 5 is 40. 5. Minus 20 is 25. Minus 15 is 10. I wouldn't, but I mean, you do you, show, but 28 divided by 14 is 2. Times 12 is 24. Minus 5 is 19. Ugh, these are not good options. Jeez. Well, we will be protected from the gymnasium, so let's go ahead and draft that. You know what? I have never drafted the treasure trove before. Let's draft the treasure trove. I would like to take a look at it. Oh, there's a white chest in here. We're gonna have to probably open that, even though I only have one key left. We got a purple box. Doesn't seem to have a way to open it. Well, I was kind of hoping there'd be something more exciting in here. The green memos you find in this room will always be true. I'm so glad that I wasted my last key on that. I think I have to commissary if I want to keep going. And it might give me a chance to buy a key. They do have keys and gems for sale. Good. Let's buy a set of gems. I should have bought more gems. Let's... I really don't want to code check here. But I also really don't want to archives. But I guess we're gonna archives. I'm gonna buy another gem just in case the trophy room comes up again. Okay. We already messed with that. No, it's a security door! Very unlucky. So we have to backtrack anyway. For like, no benefit. Okay, so from here, up to the chapel. I think the kitchen for sure lets us keep going. I know the room I'm looking for. I want to try this in the clock tower, basically. And I know that that is a... It costs a gem. Oh. I think I have to dark room. This one. Dang it! It was the wrong one. The telescope's not gonna help me. And there should be another item in here. Oh, there's money. Which also doesn't help me. Well, we can at least go off of the workshop and see if there's anything we can discover over here. We still have a chance to, let's see, fastest way down. Probably this way. And then into the gymnasium. And then to the foundation. Okay. Let's buy a gem. I could also take my key down here and open another chest. I think I'm gonna hold on to it for now. How do I get out of here? How do I get out of here? Oh, this way. I didn't need to go to the reservoir. I wasted a step. Actually, I wasted 2 steps. That's okay though. Dark rooms are really cool. So when I was going to school to be a radiology technician, one of the rooms that we hung out in was the old dark room that has basically been converted into an office since everyone went digital. But it has like a really cool door. It's like a weird sort of like barrel-like door to basically prevent any light from being able to come in from the outside hallway. But yeah, everyone's digital now, so it was like non-functioning, but it was still cool. I did want the clock tower. Okay. That is going to end our run. We have nowhere else we can go, but well, I guess we can technically come down here. I want to see. Can I do something with this wind-up key in the clock tower? And if we can, will I have the steps to get me down into the sanctum? Huh. I guess not. What do we do up here in the clock tower then? I mean, I guess we could chill for a couple of hours because this is pointing to 1:30 and it's almost 1:30. We just literally have to wait. Is it even 1:30? Yeah, 1:30. We'd have to wait an hour. Let me check my steps. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. 9, 8, 7. I can either go to the parlor. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Or I can draft this room. And I think I go to the parlor just for the stats. In the last year of my electronics degree, we did color imagery and image capture stuff. When I asked about argenic photography, it turns out we had an argenic lab in our school and I got to see a bit of that and it was really interesting. That's very cool. Unfortunately, I've never seen one like functioning. Well, I got my gems. The gems do nothing, but I do have them now. And it's possible the wind-up key will be used elsewhere. I'm not really sure where else it could be used. I'm not even sure what would happen in this room when all of the clocks were to line up. I'm trying to think what else we could potentially do here. It's like this clock's not spinning. The hands on the floor beneath us also point to 1:30. So that does suggest being up here at 1:30, like getting all of the clocks to match. There's also like lots of power things running through here. Like we've got this pipe going through here. We've got these power things, this pipe, this power cord thing. Oh, Fawn just gave me a shout out. Thank you, Fawn. You know what? I'm gonna return the favor. Fawn is also playing Blueprints. And I'm gonna give them a shout out. And also plays lots of other fun stuff. But y'all should check out Fawn if you haven't yet. Those hands look slightly off. But yeah, I thought for sure that I was going to be using the wind-up key in here to like turn the clocks or something. Like plug it into here and then be able to twizzle the clock. And that is not a thing we can do. So yeah, we're just gonna kind of sit up here for a minute, and I guess while we're up here, I can go through the things we have done. Let me just adjust my notebook. So, we have opened the Apple Orchard Gate, which I believe is one of the 8 dates and 8 safes. We've opened the boudoir safe, we've opened the office safe, the underpass red door safe. Well, it's not a safe, it's just a gate. And then the shelter safe. We're still missing, I presume there's going to be one in the drawing room, the study, and then one more. I still need to get a magnifying glass into the drafting studio because there's a little paper safe of the study in there that I think could be it could give us a clue to the study safe because I'm not sure how else to do that one. Fine. I'm gonna stop talking about my notes right now. Hello, welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Sustainy. My pronouns are she, her. I am a variety streamer, artist, and voice actress, and today we are also playing Blueprints. I saw that Fawn was playing it earlier. I'm gonna avoid talking about spoilers right now, so don't worry about that. But we have already reached room 46. We're doing post room 46 explorations, so in a little bit, you're probably gonna want to leave if you care about spoilers for this game. I did give you a shout out earlier, Fun, but I'll give you another one here. Yeah, I saw you, like, I have my dashboard open. I'm like, oh, Fawn gave me a shout out. I'm gonna give them a shout out back because they're also a wonderful broadcaster who is currently playing Blueprints. No, I've only just started, no worries. But I was myth busting something today and myth busted. But yes, hello, welcome on in Raiders. I'm also playing Veilguard on Tuesdays. So if you like Veilguard, you can come back for that, especially if you're avoiding spoilers for this game. But pretty much my entire life is Blueprints and then a little bit of other stuff. Hi, Winter! Oh, I should say hello to other people. You should welcome in the Raiders like a good streamer. Lucha and Lattes, welcome on in. Mysterio, hello, hello. As always, Amani, hello, welcome on in. But yes, we are doing Blueprints today. I'm gonna probably start diving into my notes. So again, if you are avoiding spoilers for Blueprints, and I don't know how far Jess is into it, especially if you've not reached room 46 yet, this is a good time to drop a follow and then just, you know, duck out of the stream. But anyway, for those of you who are sticking around, there's something up in the clock tower we need to find, and I don't know how we find it. If you're still here, I will tell you, the myth that I was busting is, so I had a weird Blueprint stream last night where I had taken the parlor key out of the parlor and I was using it like a hammer to open up trunks. And obviously you can't do that. But it did make me realize I've never taken the wind-up key out of the parlor. And so I took it around with me for this run, specifically looking for a clock tower, because I was very specifically like, I bet I can wind the clocks and do something up here. And you can't. I haven't used it anywhere else, but I haven't taken it to all the rooms. So there may be a use for it in another room. I don't know. Thank you for the hydrate reminder. But now I'm just kind of idling in here because this clock behind me is stopped at 1:30. And I want to see if something happens in this room when the clocks hit 1:30. And we've been waiting since, I want to say 11:30. So it's close. And if that's not the answer, I'm gonna be at a bit of a loss. I don't know what else to do here. Some good chit chat time for sure, Florida. Or do you prefer Alley Cat? Yeah, I was using the time to kind of go through my notes and be like, okay, so what do we know and what are we still trying to figure out? I still have some safes that I've not figured out how to open. So I need to go back to the drawing room, the study, and I need to bring a magnifying glass to the drafting studio because I feel like it's going to give us a hint to the study. Prefer Alley Cat or Alley? But I know what the first half of my username is. Okay, I will try to remember Alley or Alley Cat for you. there are 2 clocks with arrows in the den. I haven't figured out what those connect to, but they have to have arrows on it for a reason. Looks like it's pointing to 1257. Something like that. What else do I know? Oh yeah, enjoy the good page turning ASMR as I flip through my notebook. Why do I have Arinda written as green? That doesn't seem right. No, that's not green. It's black. I can at least update that. Have a good lurk, Mysterio. He has some good ticking gear ASMR. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of the foreman's logs. I've been trying to get my hands on a bookshop because there's still books that I want to buy that I haven't been able to read yet. There's also a bunch of things that I want to be able to draft while I have access to my souped up hammer, but I just have not had the right combination of stuff for that. And part of that has not been having my souped up hammer, but most of it has been not having the other rooms that I want to smash. Let's see. There's a weird spiral in her ladyship's chamber. I don't know what that means. Blueprint smasher pass drafting. You know what? That would be super fun. Because there are some where I'm always like, yes, draft. And so many where I'm like, no. I could show you the current layout of my estate. I was specifically looking for the clock tower. I used it to end my run here because I'm not going to be able to get to this hallway. Not that I would find anything particularly useful, I think. Okay, 1:30? The clocks look wrong. Wait! I think I know what's down there. I don't think I'm gonna have the steps to do it today. Oh, okay. Never mind. We can... This is a puzzle. Okay. All right. I need a new page. Yeah, we can leave it in the clock tower. How do you feel about clocks that say I instead of Ivy? Do not like. Each of these clocks should be set to a different time. Could be true. So this is okay. So, at 1:30, special secret. Opens. And then we have how many clocks? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 different clocks. It's the everybody hated that meme. So this is blue. And we haven't learned anything, as far as I'm aware, about blue memos. We know green ones are always true, red ones are always false, unless handwritten. So this one says, it's a very common thing in watches and clocks. Fair enough. I'm not a fan, though. So, blue says each clock set to a different time. Two, also blue. 5 clocks end on the hour. So that would be at 12. Set this clock, so this is red. And then I'll have to make a note for the one that's handwritten. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers, which is false. We know this is false, so I'm going to put an F by it. On watches, they usually have the serifs. Fair. This clock's neighbors should both be set to a time containing 7. So this is blue. Neighbor clocks, we'll just say. Neighboring clocks times contain 7. So this is another falsehood. This clock should not be set on the hour. So that means we know this one. This one should be 7 o'clock. None of these clocks should be set to times that contain the number 1, 2, 3, or 4. So, no clocks contain 1, 2, 3, or 4. Did that say not be on the hour? Yes. Should not be set on the hour, but show. It's a red note, and we know that red notes are always false unless handwritten. So anything in red is a false statement, except for this one because that's clearly handwritten. Yes, I'm glad that it's not making me wing that too. Okay, so it looks like there's 8 clocks, which makes sense. 8 seems like it's a pretty important number in this. It's not white. I don't think any of these are white. These are blue. This one's red. Yeah, we have blue ones and we've got red ones. So none of them are green. So I'm assuming that the blue ones are still true, but they could be false. But I think I have to assume that they're true. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order. So this clock and another are palindromes. Oh, gotcha. And this one is red, but this should be true because it's handwritten. The clocks are positioned so that their times will go up in ascending order. That makes sense. Okay. So each clock is set to a different time, I believe is true. 5 clocks end on the hour. I believe that's true. And then this clock does not contain all different numbers. So it could either end on the hour, be like 5 o'clock, or 5:50, or 5:55. It seems hard to solve. Oh, it has to contain a 7, so it could be 5:57. Let's try 5:57. Because it can't be a 7 o'clock one. It can't be a 6 o'clock one, because then the numbers wouldn't double up. And we know from another one, no clocks contain 1, 2, 3, or 4. So the only one that we can use where it could have more than one of the same number in it would be a 5. So that's 5:57. And then that is 7 o'clock. Another clock here, but in reverse order. I mean, I guess that one could be 7:55. I think that's the only one here so far that would reverse well. Okay, 5, 8. So 3 of these are not going to end on the hour. I need to check something. Okay, that's not 00. Good to know. It's not military time. 5:57, 7 o'clock, 7:55 seems correct. This probably ends on the hour. We're going to set this one to 6. So now we've got one that's at 5:57, one that's at 6, one's at 7. This one wouldn't end on the hour if this one is 7:55. So that means that these two would end up, like the rest of them end on the hour. That doesn't work, does it? Okay, I think this one is going to be 5. Oh, wrong button. This one, we're going to set to 6. This one, that doesn't work. That has to be 5:57 if it contains a 7. Because none of them contain a 4, a 1, 2, 3, or 4. So this has to be 5:57. So this can't be 6. So this one can't be set to an hour. Like, it's not like 5 o'clock or 6 o'clock. It's like... I don't know, we'll say 5:10. Or it could be like, I don't know, 5:05. A 5:05 doesn't work. I feel like something like 5:09. And then this one could be 9:05. But I don't know how we figure out what it is. And then this one has to be on the hour. It's at least 8 o'clock. Let's see. This one is probably on the hour. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this one has to be on the hour. So we'll set that one to 8. And then this is probably like 8:05. And then this one could be 9. Yep. Yeah, I don't have the time to do that. I'm not even gonna pick it up because I can't. Shoot, I'm gonna write down the numbers though because I might have to solve this again. So it goes 5, 5:08, 5:57, Just write Orca o'clock, sure. O-R... C-A... O... C-L... O... C-K. Orca o'clock. No, picking up the key's not gonna give me steps. It just will not. We can come back and get this another time. I guess we could... It's gotta respawn here when we run out of steps, right? It's gotta. Yeah, no more steps. Go, 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 go! Good night, show. I hope you get some good sleep. I'm so happy we solved that. Okay, so let me go back to my notes here. So we've got this one. I'm gonna put a little check mark here. Haven't gotten that one yet. This one we can get, so I'm gonna put a check mark there, and we've gotten this one. Wait, what new room did I find? Oh, I hadn't drafted the treasure trove before, that's right. All right, now we just need to find another clock tower. And we had quite a few tomorrow rooms, so we should be pretty decent on our keys. I almost swallowed my drink down the wrong pipe. And you are absolutely welcome, show. I got 5 keys! Oh, it's so good! I honestly, so I have an upgrade on my hallways that lets me draw more hallways tomorrow if I put a hallway down today. And it synergizes so well with the clock tower, which gives me keys for all my tomorrow rooms. Let's do a shrine. I could do it with a blessing. Ooh, the blessing of the High Roller. Each time you draft a shop rune, gain 1 ivory die. Gain 5 extra coins each time you roll an ivory die. Alright, let's get started. See if we can... I'll do a workshop again. Let's do a reading nook. I'm still trying to get my hands on a bookshop. And we'll do a storeroom here. magnifying glass. All right, so now we're on the lookout for a drafting studio. Ooh, I do want a conservatory though. Especially if they give me... Oh. So I was hoping that I was gonna get to adjust the rarity of the clock tower. Get this bathroom out of here. I think a commonplace greenhouse would be good because there's a couple of things I want to do in there. And we'll make the hallway a little bit more standard because I would like to, as much as I do like getting extra stuff, I don't like dead ends that much. Oh gosh, observatory is tempting, but I think we're gonna hallway. Oh, these are all bad. So we're gonna do the commissary, which gives us dice, so that's good at least. What do you got for sale? Metal detector shovel. I think I might take that shovel. And then I think we're gonna backtrack. And go through the reading nook. Oh, there's a trunk. I think I'm gonna leave the trunk for now. Oh, it's a real bad place for a library. I wish it was oriented the other way. Okay, this is a good place for a den. Ooh. I think I'm gonna put coat check here. I'm real tempted to do my Geist bedroom, but I really want to have access to my power hammer. And this is a very good dead end to put my little coat check in. We only have one green room, so patio right now is not great. Let's do the spare bedroom. Well, it's either re-roll or Rumpus room. So we're gonna Rumpus room. Which is good. I would like to get our fortune told again. I'm actually curious how many fortunes we can have. So hold on. Where am I writing my fortunes down? I have a page dedicated to the great Alzara. There we go. This is going to be our 5th fortune. I unfortunately did not think to write down my first one.
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
I would like that, yes.
The image is becoming
Oh, it's a
hear the
4.
pattering steps of children.
Wait, I think this is the same one we had before.
The joyful echoes of laughter in the courtyard.
Yeah, this is the same as number 4. There are only 4 visions.
An old man sitting in an even older chair. A seed that has served many generations.
Is that the king in his throne? It could be.
Each with their own stories. Each with their own secrets. Each with their own endings. But all in the same chair. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
Okay.
Till the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
So, where have I written this down? I think it's here. Held by a king on his throne seems pretty strongly to imply that chair is relevant, but I don't yet know how. Let's do a conference room. Everything is oriented awkwardly today. It's gonna be our last gem. I think we're gonna do it. Maybe we'll get gems from the observatory. Cool. I think that might be... Wait, hold on, what day is it? It's day 30. We got a 4, so that should be a 26. And I think Draxus the Dead is a 12. That looks like that's Florealis. It doesn't look like Draxus the Dead. Yeah! Nice. Well, I think we have to spare green room now. We have to hallway. I mean, we don't have to. We could re-roll, but I'm hallwaying. Let's go this way. I guess we'll do the parlor. I'm debating whether I just use the key today. I think let's use it. We can always draft a parlor later. There are 2 false statements. We'll see. This is the only true statement. Okay, there must be 2 false statements. White box is empty. So, if there are 2 false statements, this is the only true statement would be false, because this would have to be true. And the white box is empty would have to be false. So the white box would have the gems. If this is true. If this is false, these both have to be true. And that's impossible. Because if this is the only true statement, there would be 2 false statements. Ergo, the white box must contain the gems. We'll see if I'm right. Hello. Ugh. I have to do this if we're gonna keep exploring the house. I still need to figure out how to open this safe. I could brute force it. I don't want to. I feel like I'm missing something here. Because it feels like there's lines beneath the steps. I feel like that's important somehow, but I don't think I have a clue relating to steps. So I think we're just kind of waiting on this one. And this chair looks like it's the king on his throne. Which implies it's this chair. But I don't seem to have any way to interact with the chair. And maybe I need like something to go with it. Or maybe I'm looking for this particular chair. Are there any other seated pictures in this room or just in general? Because in this room, I'm pretty sure it's only this one. If it's elsewhere, I'd have to go looking. In this room, I don't believe so. It looks like they're all standing. And then we have these two, which I've solved what those are for. No, it's just basically showing like a stride length. And then they're facing in different directions. They're all walking, which is why I think there's got to be some kind of clue relating to steps. But I don't think I have a clue relating to steps. Yeah, I'm not sure about this one. And then there's also his feet. Are there any numbers in here? Not that I can see. Counting specific paintings would be the only guess I could come up with. I think so too. I'm just not sure which paintings to count. You know what? Let's take a minute in this room. I want to, like, even if... I think I might have enough context clues to figure out which ones to use, or we could count the paintings and then just put the numbers in order until it works. Because I do think it has to do with that. I'm just not sure what order they go in. I'm looking to see if I've already got a drawing room page. I don't. Okay, cool. Also, sorry if you hear like more bumping. I'm like hitting my pop filter while I'm flipping through pages. Okay. Drawing room. So we have man walking with umbrella. So we're gonna go, let's see, we got lady. So let's go lady, then we can count. Man with umbrella. We have horse. We have child. We have gentleman with cane. Do we have anything else? I don't think so. I think there's just the 4. Okay. Let's start over here. We'll start with the lady. There's 1, 2, 3, There are 4 ladies. Let's do the gentleman with the cane next. Wonder what the guy with the cane backwards means anything? I'm not sure. Just kind of looks like a gentleman walking to me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 of those. Yeah, it seems like they're just kind of facing in random directions. Like if you look at the lady in here, she's facing right and then left and then right again. This one's left. They just kind of go back and forth, I think maybe to make it a little bit confusing. All right, let's count horses. 1 horse, 2, 3, 4 horse, 5 horse, 6 horse. I lost. Hard to tell what is the clue and what is visual interest. Very true. Okay, child. 1 child. 2 child. 3, 4 child. 5 child? Are there really only 5? 1, 2, 3, 4. I've miscounted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 children. Okay. And now we got the man with the umbrella. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, it looks like. Okay. So if these are gonna be dates, the possible dates we have are, let's just start from the bottom. We have 405, 406, 411, 415, 504, 506, 511, 515, 604, 605, 611, 615, 1104, 1105, 1106, 1115, and then obviously 15 would never go in the first place because we don't have that many months. So, I mean, there's not that many to try. It's got to be some combination of that. This feels a bit brute forcey, but I don't know how else I'd solve it. Okay. I don't... Okay. There's gotta be a clue that I missed on how to open that. I mean, I did, but I don't feel like I actually solved it. All right. 0415. Drawing room safe. Okay. We still have 3 more to get, I believe. We have the study safe. Wait, 3 more? No, I think it's just 2 more. Hold on. Got that one. We got the boudoir. We've got the office. We've now got the drawing room. We don't have the study. We're missing 1. We have the underpass and we have the shelter. So we have 2 more. I just don't know where the second one is. Since it's all drawings, I still feel like there's... I feel like there's a clue missing to tell you which order to do them in. And I'm not saying like it doesn't exist. I'm saying like I have not clocked on to what that is. Okay, this is number 6. Like, it seems weird that it would want you to count every single picture in the room and then just randomly shove the numbers together until you get a date. Like, there's got to be something else to kind of guide you to which ones to count. I just don't know what that is. Dearest Mary, I know the events of the past year have catapulted you into a world you may not have been ready for. It's cruel, the way time rips through our lives, leaving them barren and fruitless like wind-scarred plains. Throughout this all, I know your principal concern has always been Simon. Okay, I think that confirms that the Simon reference in the bunk room is not us. The Simon in the bunk room is our grandfather. Because otherwise, it would be Simon and Herbie. We're an only child. You didn't need to confide in me yesterday for me to realize that fact. Everyone who knows you understands this. I will take full responsibility to ensure that regardless of how your current project pans out, Simon is shielded from any fallout and God forbid repercussions. A child should never suffer the iniquity of their parents. I of course write you all this in hope that I can set your mind at peace when imagining the worst case scenarios, not because I think such an outcome is likely. No, Mary, I have few apprehensions and fewer fears. Assuming everything goes according to plan, you should be reunited with Simon again before his 10th birthday. And while 2 years might seem like an eternity to a mother, I've always heard the days pass by more quickly in the East. As for me and you, I have already come to terms that our meeting yesterday was very likely our last. I'm too old and too stubborn to ever leave this place. I'm too attached to the home our family has built up. Room by room. Yes, I have a strong premonition I will be buried in red soil under red flags, a compromise I know you yourself would never accept. It's been a joy watching you grow up and getting to know you. Your mother and I spoke of little else during your school days. I know she'd feel the same bittersweet pride I feel now, to see you following in your father's footsteps and making the same sacrifices he did. So, our grandfather Simon also did whatever our mom did. Farewell, my marigold. We may yet meet again, your Uncle Herbert. How are we supposed to know which paintings? I don't know. April 15th. Yeah, still a date. You know what? I'll take that we've opened it. Hopefully we come across the clue later. Ooh. I think I'm gonna courtyard. Redrawing's tempting because we could get something nice. And it does block off the foundation, which is not great. But it's only one side of the foundation. The paintings do hold the clue for which one to count. Huh. I mean, I have to assume it's the arrows beneath, but I don't know which arrows are relevant. I mean, if I look at them, we use the lady and the man with the umbrella. which are the shortest steps. So it's got to be something maybe about like the shortest stride. Like the second shortest followed by the absolute shortest. But I don't know where that clue is given to us. Oh my goodness. Gempalooza up in here. Ooh, okay, we got a broken lever. I'll take that. Don't know what I'm going to do with that yet, but I have it. Let's do, gosh, I guess we'll do the laboratory. Not very excited about it, but we will do it. Start an experiment. Oh, we are going to dig a lot. I mean, I guess we'll do letters. I don't really care about getting aquariums. And then we're going to log in to the network. Have we already... I don't think we've read the mail in here, so let's read the mail in here. The picture that was raised had the short stride, so short stride paintings are to be counted in the code. Oh, okay. Yeah, I did not pick up on that. Which is weird, because I did pick up on that in the office, but for whatever reason, and I guess it's because you couldn't just use the paintings of the woman, or drawings rather of the woman, to solve the code. It just did not click in my brain. So I will take a slight brute force, and that's fine. Just circle that and just make a note. Short stride drawings. Just to pretend I arrived at a conclusion. All right, let's read these laboratory mails, because I don't think I've read these yet. Oh, okay. Hold on. $831.87. Lock it down. Lock it all down. Everything doesn't need to be solved elegantly. Results matter. True. I'll take it. Like I said, it just feels a little bit like a brute force, and I'm not excited about brute forcing codes. Oh, and this is earlier. Okay. So this is 4 days earlier. Subject precautions. Baron Sinclair, as we discussed in our meeting earlier this week, we will be sealing off the entrance to the Blackbridge server this week, as well as archiving all our electronic mailboxes and locking access. I'm not sure just how tech-savvy we expect the Red Guard to be. Oh. But there's more than enough data on our servers that these extra precautions are, in my opinion, the very minimum measures that we should be considering, given the likelihood of an investigation next month. Okay. So on 8/27/87, suspected upcoming red guard investigation. Seeking precautions. Okay, we're going to read freezer access first, and then we'll read the next one. So this is April 4th, 1987. Freezer access. Randolph, as I know you've been conducting temperature-related experiments this past week, I've tried my best to avoid accessing my frozen stock during your normal working hours. However, on Friday, I was making my famous black truffle pizza and had to visit the freezer for a few ingredients. I hope I didn't mess anything up. Chef DeCamp. Still waiting until we can find a name that doesn't fit the normal parameters for codes. So far, none of these. Chef, please don't worry too much about freezer access. The experiments we're doing aren't very sensitive, and they are already accounting for normal variations due to expected use of and staff traffic. However, surprisingly, we did see a major temperature rise on Friday, which I may be related not to your freezer visit, but to the use of furnace in close proximity. In the future, you should try to draft that a bit further away, as the temperature rise from drafting that room has a major effect on temperature in the house, and even more so in rooms close proximity to it. Okay, I know what this is telling me. Okay, so this is April 5th, 1987. Drafting furnace affects temperatures I'm trying to figure out how to word this succinctly, but basically I want it to say, but like priority is given to proximity. I guess more strongly by proximity will work. So I believe if we draft, like, there's, especially because it says freezer access, and there's, hold on. There's this note here about heating and cooling curves, and it's specifically referring to the Mount Holly freezer. And we've got the cooler's unaffected at a complete thaw. Interesting. That's not what I was expecting that to say. I'm glad we looked at that. Wait, oh, or it's saying it's unaffected if cooler. Ooh. I'll take a key card. Actually, that does make me want to log into the terminal again. But I'm getting the impression that I need to draft a freezer and then put a furnace like right next to it and melt whatever's in the freezer. Oh, wait, I thought we changed that. Oh no, I don't want the office. I want security. I thought I changed it so that when we logged into a terminal, it would stay on the grid on the network for a month. We shouldn't need offline mode changed, but I am going to go ahead and change that. Weird. Well, we're going to do a hallway because it's like a chapel, but less bad. Gives us access to the foundation. Let's go this way. I guess we'll do a pantry. I don't really see the need to redraw, and I want to get access to these rooms here. Well, I'm not wasting... I do need a pump room. So I think I'm going to go ahead and put a pool here. Ooh. I don't know if her ladyship's chamber actually helps me here. I mean, I guess it does make the boudoir better, if nothing else. Let's go ahead and draft that. I still have not yet found her diary key. I think I'm just gonna open this trunk. Keys. Or money. I'll take money, I guess. Yeah, I'm not sure where her diary key would be. There's harp music happening. Maybe in the harp? I don't know. I'm gonna keep going. Oh! I'm beeping. Ah. Here's a coin. Okay. Let's see. I think... Let's go to the foundation. Well, we can't do the walk-in closet. I'll do the gym, I guess. I could redraw, but I only have one die, and I don't want to use it here. Oh, I think we do a corridor. I think I'm gonna do the chapel so I don't have to spend my gem on the aquarium. Ooh, I think I'm gonna do security here. The boudoir was tempting. No, actually, let's do a rook. Hmm. I have a very specific thing I'm trying to do, and the dice will help me. Let's see if I'm right. I don't seem to be. I thought for sure that was going to give us a sanctum key. Well, that's disappointing. Okay. Well, I gotta backtrack to the gymnasium then. I think we're gonna do... I think I'll do the locker room. So I think we can at least... Oh! Wait, why are we... Oh, because it's extending this way. I was like, why are we off the map? Because, like, we're off the map. We're out of the house. I didn't even realize. I was like just looking at the secret garden. Will I have the steps to get all the way back to coat check? How many steps away? Pretty far. So basically we'd have to go here. Oh, actually, then we could go down the elevator and then up through the entrance hall. So actually it's pretty close. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It'll take us 20 steps to get there and back. I think that's worth it. How does the secret garden key work? I've watched a few folks try it on several doors with no luck. So the secret garden, much like most of the green rooms in the house, must be drafted on one of the sides of the estate. I actually don't know if it works on both the west wing and the east wing. I think I've only ever drafted it on the east wing, but I presume it works on both. So you can't put it in the middle of the house. It always has to go on one of the sides. Let's go ahead and... I guess let's do the walk-in closet. It does work on the west side as well. Okay. Shoes! Perfect. That'll help us. We have a vault key! Okay. Well, we've got the gems for it, so if we find a vault, I say we draft it. Ooh, dining room. Oh, we do need the pump room. Yeah, let's do the pump room. Yeah, I'll probably eat it in a minute. I know that for this one I need a furnace, so if I end up drafting a furnace, I'll get even more steps. I don't like any of those options. Billiard room's not bad. I'll reroll again. Debating whether or not I need the kitchen. I mean, kitchen will give me more reroll. Yeah, let's draft a kitchen. We're not drafting really any more rooms, so dark room's kind of irrelevant. We might draft something off of the hallway here. I really doubt it. I mean, I think we treasure trove here, honestly. We don't even have to go in it. We can just draft it. Because we don't really need the money today. Okay, I think I need to empty the fountain. And I need to get the boat to the other side. I'm pretty sure. So that's something we can be doing while we're down there. And then maybe once we have the boat to the other side, we probably won't have the steps to come back here. We might. Oh, unfortunately, we have the key card, so we can just like, well, I was gonna say we can just go back up the elevator, but we'll be taking the elevator down, so it's kind of irrelevant. Let's see. I think that's no, we gotta do more. All right, that's too high. So, hold on. Oh, I'm doing this weird. Okay, where's the kitchen? Kitchen is number 4. Okay. The easiest thing is going to be to dump out the kitchen. And then we can dump out, I think just one of the reservoir will do it. Good. Okay. So then... click on you. And empty you out. Oops, wrong one. This one. And then we may as well fill the kitchen back up. Okay, while that's going, we're gonna eat a pizza. That actually looks really good. And I think we're gonna spend the rest of our money on food because we don't need anything else. Like, it's really we're not gonna draft a bookshop, I don't think. It's possible, actually. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Possibly 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, I think I can get away without spending my money on food. If we can get ourselves a bookshop, I want to save my money, so we'll wait. Bookshop or a greenhouse, either one would be good, honestly. Okay, so to get out of here, it's this way. Okay, so before I run into the house, we're gonna take the boat to the other side. I'm real curious if this is gonna work the way I think it is, but this is why we test things. Yes, I've actually been down there. That's why my reservoir was completely drained earlier. While I'm down here, I think it's this one. Yeah, there's so much to this game. Okay, so we've moved the boat. So now I need to go up through the front of the house. So through the basement. Because I need to get my power hammer. No fruit in there. Oh, it's in the conference room. Of course it is. We should stop in the conference room and eat all of our fruit. All right, we're going to retrieve our power hammer. Nice. There. No. Here? Yes. Trying to remember where all the trunks were now that we've got a big old bashing hammer. Oh, hello. Lots of fruit. Nice. Oh, and all the keys from the locker room are in here too. I love a conference room. Okay. So now that we have all of that, let's go through the conservatory. I want to see what we can possibly draft off of the hallway north of the conservatory. Yeah, all the secret garden fruit, all of the locker room keys. I was like looking for them throughout the house like a nerd. Ooh, greenhouse. I want to do this one. Because, for one, you're going to get so many gems. But also, oh, and we got a watering can, so we'll have even more gems. In fact, let's go ahead and get some more gems. But also, hello, wall. There's a... The greenhouse has another doorway on it now. Red envelopes. The original gardener's logbook. She loves me not. Pulling at things from like the leaves from the holly plant. February 1990 to when I get fired. Denny Ravain's book. This is a record of my many indiscretions and lapses of judgment. Should this logbook ever be found, know that my guilt is exceeded only by my failings. Allie, I should let you know that this is only possible because we have a power hammer, which we crafted, as you can see, with a regular hammer, a battery pack, and a broken lever. It is a stronger sledgehammer, and not only does it still open the chests, it can knock down weaker brick walls like this one. It's very useful. And when I made it, I was noticing as I was walking around the estate drafting rooms, there's like some weird brick walls that look like they open. And so as soon as I got this power hammer and I ended up using it to bash into the basement, I had a coat check and I'm like, this is going into coat check. I'm going to try to save this as much as possible because I have more things I want to smash open. Should this logbook ever be found, know that my guilt is exceeded only by my failings. As the groundskeeper of a vast estate, it is my responsibility to ensure the property remains well maintained and beautiful all year round. From the many green rooms of the manor to the sprawling lawns, it is my duty to attend to every aspect of the grounds, ensuring they are orderly, presentable, and accessible so that they may be appreciated by both guests and the family. That would be the day. Oh, Danny. This logbook, many years overdue, will serve as a record of some of my duties, discoveries, and contributions I have made to the estate over my many years that I have served here as groundskeeper, and however many more there are yet to come. Not many, apparently. Denny Ravain. Ooh. Oh, it's about the gem flowers. So February 25th, 1990. A few months ago, I made a truly remarkable discovery in my role of Mount Holly horticulturalist. Through years of breeding and experimentation, I successfully created a new species of flower with a fruit that resembles a gemstone in every detail. Although the fruit is not edible, it is nevertheless a marvel of nature, possessing all the beauty and brilliance of a genuine jewel, but with the added benefit of being entirely organic. Despite the creation of this flower being my proudest accomplishment to date, my joy was slightly curbed when I informed by Randolph Moore that my employer's company, Cinca, had decided to deny my request to announce my discovery to the public, completely disregarding my years of hard work and dedication to this project. This decision was absolute rubbish. I have poured my heart and soul into this project, investing countless hours of research and experimentation to create something truly extraordinary. I feel this flower has the potential to make a significant impact on the field of horticulture, and it feels like a waste to keep a gem like this hidden away for, quote, further research, as I suspected they wanted the flowers to serve primarily as a cheap way to produce resources for special floor plans. October 21st, 1990. I had high hopes for this logbook, but I have struggled to find a reason to add another entry. My employer's decision earlier this year has left me feeling disheartened, and I find it difficult to find the motivation to continue my work. I am aware that my disappointment is affecting my performance, and I am reminded of that daily when I see the houseplant slowly dying as I make my rounds. Perhaps I should quit. I really, really should have. January 8th, 1991, my ambition has been reignited. I overheard, perhaps with some prodding, that the employee contracts for the staff are kept within the Baron's private office on the 10th rank. A fact that I found quite remarkable considering that the house only has 9 ranks. This all but confirms the long-held suspicion that the rumored 46th room is in fact north of the antechamber, a suspicion I had always considered too obvious to be plausible. As much as I wish to abandon all pretense of caring about my job to focus on this new project, I fear I must resume my gardening duties for the sake of appearances. It has, after all, been a long time since the north side of the house had received the groundskeeper's undivided attention. Let's trim the hedges and see what we find. Ooh. Okay, hold on. I need to make notes about this, because we're actually getting some new stuff. So this is the greenhouse secret room. Okay. Denny Ravain's log book. He apologies. Says he's responsible for both the gem flowers and many what did he say? It was like, I don't think it was indiscretions. I can go back. What did he say? No, he did say indiscretions. Most notably, it appears each antechamber door has one primary access lever in addition to a redundancy in another location. Oh, interesting. Secret garden sealed. Does that mean... Oh, I bet that's what we're going to find when we bash into the secret garden. Okay, so... I'm going to do just the little sketch of the antechamber. So to open this side, it's either the Great Hall or Secret Garden. To open this side, it's either the Secret Garden. I'm just going to put Secret G because I don't have space. Or the Machinarium. Interesting. So the Machinarium, we've been in there before, and it looks like we had, I think, 3 rooms? No, I think we had 4 cog rooms, so it had 4 exits. So it was like a crossroad. But if we had 5, would we have had like an extra door that we opened to reveal a lever? I bet we would. And then the south one is the greenhouse, which is broken. Or the weight room. And I do think I remember seeing a brick wall in there that looked like we could smash it. Okay, let's go ahead and read this page now. January 11th, 1991. If there is a 10th rake, it is impossible to perceive its existence from the outside. So, if it does exist, then I'm going to assume that reaching it can only be done through the antechamber. Sadly, security has only gotten tighter in the years after Mary's disappearance. That room is no longer locked behind regular doors that can be opened by regular keys. No, that would be too easy. Instead, the Baron had remote access levers installed in several different rooms of the house. Funny enough, I already know the location of 3 of these levers, as one was recently installed in the greenhouse, and another 2 were installed in the secret garden. It's almost like they were choosing green rooms just to tempt me. Although these past few months of exploration have yet to yield the fruit I seek, I have in that time gained a much greater mastery of the estate and have stolen many glimpses behind the black curtain that veils her many secrets. Among the more exciting of my recent finds was the discovery of a hidden chamber in one of the outer rooms, sealed shut behind a false wall. Oh, they're talking about in the trading house. The stale quality of the air and the unmistakable aroma of corroded metal led me to believe that this chamber has remained sealed for many decades. Within it, I found a large vat and a copper still, their time-worn surfaces streaked with creeping vines and of oxidation and rust. Resealed in January after Deal and Reddington fell through. Okay. So, I thought when we got in there that the money dated all the way back from the like Prohibition moonshine days. But it seems like the money in there was a deal that Denny was doing. So Denny was cutting deals with people from Reddington in the bootleggers hidden room in the trading post. Interesting. I am unsure if these instruments can be restored to working condition, but if they can, I may yet find a use for the sugar beets and potato stores rotting away in the root cellar. So it looks like he was making alcohol. Was likely selling moonshine. August 4th, 1991. So that was almost half a year later? Not quite. At last, I have finally discovered the location of one of the North Levers. There's more than one? It is deep underground at a location so far removed from any of the estate's plant life that I had discovered. I would have been completely vulnerable without any excuse but curiosity to offer my captor. As anxious as I was to pull it, I've decided to wait until the Baron is away, as it reduces the risk of being caught significantly. So the note in the trading post said, and it was like asking the driver or someone else, the next time the Baron is away, try to keep him busy for a couple of hours. And like left a whole bunch of money back there to, I think, to like encourage that. And that's when he was breaking in. And once he leaves, I don't think that a delay in returning will be too hard to engineer now that Kristoff is under my thumb and beholden to do whatever I command. Yep, there we go. Was blackmailing? Question mark. Kristoff. I don't remember Kristoff's full name. August 15th, 1991. Well, there's no turning back now. After finally reaching the objective I have been working toward for the last 4 months, I made an impulsive decision in the heat of the moment and took more than just my contract. I found something that I knew could give me the chance to make back some of the money I felt was owed to me, and I grabbed the opportunity without really considering the consequences. Given that there is now only one missing file in the staff contracts I have unwittingly left an incriminating trail leading back to me, my only hope is that they consider it too obvious to be plausible. I'm almost positive that I'm not going to get away with it, but at this point I feel I owe it to myself to get what's coming to me one way or another. So, Denny has admitted to stealing the letters and blackmailing Uncle Herbert. And if we needed more proof, no, it's definitely blackmail, because there's a blackmail note in his office, and there's the cut up letters here of the note. So yeah, he's definitely blackmailing him. Well, we might as well see what we get here. I think we do a sauna. Or do we re-roll and try and get a clock tower? I'm gonna try for a clock tower. Well. None of this matters. So we'll do a nursery. All right. Okay, so now we need to take this. We're gonna go all the way out and back up through the foundation to the secret garden. I actually don't even think I need to go into the antechamber today. I don't think it's gonna do anything for me. Yeah, technically I could go through the antechamber and go into room 46. I don't think I need to. Because there's not really much that's in there for me. I mean, I guess I do have the magnifying glass. I don't think I've taken that in there yet. So I guess I could do that. All right, let's take a look at this lever. Or not. Oh. That's not what I was expecting. Okay. I need to make a note of this. Secret garden. There are 3 wheels that control weather vanes. When set to north, shows the moon symbol. Which is also on the door. And what was her name? There's that family tree. Baroness Orave's necklace. They were pointing west before, which opens the west side door of the antechamber. That makes sense. West antechamber. Lever. So what's south gonna show us then? Oh, we won't get south next. We're gonna get east next. So that should give us, that's what I was expecting, east antechamber lever. And then south. Let's go ahead and pull this, even though it's blocked off. Oh, interesting. So that shows the Orinda Aries sigil. I wonder why. I mean, I guess if we assume the symbology is relevant to the barons, we know that this sigil was important to, what was it, Baron Thomas? Because he worked that into the elevator and, like, it's just all over the place. And then the other, so I guess the secret garden maybe was really important to Baron Thomas and his wife. I'm not sure if there's any other significance to that. I need to go into the pump room, which is up here. Because I need to start draining the reservoir again. Oh, wrong way. And we're probably going to have to fill up the fountain. Okay. I think that's all we need to do. Because we don't want to completely empty it. Okay, that should be the right level. So now where did I put the kitchen? I could use some more steps, and I got money, and I'm not gonna get a bookshop today, so I'm gonna spend all of my money, I think. I'll do some tomato soup, club sandwich, and a billion bananas. All right. The next thing we're gonna do is we're gonna put our hammer, I think. Actually, I can probably hold on to it. I just need to remember before we end today. And by today, I mean call it a day. I need to remember to put that back into storage. But I'm gonna hold on to it just in case I need it. Yes? Boat! I'm so excited. I don't know where we're going. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, I think I maybe do know where we're going. Safe house. Oh shit. This is like a war bunker. That's not what I was expecting. Delete it. A. Okay, hold on. I don't know what that is relevant to, but this... Okay, so we are in safe house. This is reservoir level 6 via boat. Drawing. Showing security monitors. Middle bank. Then we have the top, comma, second from right. And I'm gonna just do a really rough sketch because I've already sketched this, so I kind of know what it refers to. And 2 bigger ones. And then another bank 4. And then a bank of 3. Delete it. There we go. Okay. So we're gonna have to go back into security at some point. That is our second clue on security monitors. Interesting. Ooh, okay. I don't think I noticed that, but that looks like that might be Oh gosh, where is that? So now we also have a drawing of a cracked wall. And it looks like circular stairs. So that could be the torch chamber? Could it be the clock tower? It doesn't look like the clock tower. Because I don't remember it having like those alcoves. It's possible, but I don't think so. I also don't remember it having those pillars. To me, it looks more like the torch chamber. So we'll have to go investigate. Oh, that's our mom, and I think that's Simon. Maybe that's young Herbert? Photo of Mary, Grandpa, Simon, and Uncle Herbert, question mark. It looks like it's him though. They have champagne, so it looks like they're celebrating something. You know, we were thinking Mom was a spy. And this is just kind of implying that she was. We seek what's in the shade of truth. I can't tell if they mean like in the shadow of truth or like the hue of truth. Oh. Of course, I figured they stole the crown. Maybe that's what they were celebrating. Stealing the royal crown from the Royal Museum. Like, yeah, they're clearly tied to Arinda Aries. Like, they're Arinda Aries loyalists. Because this safe house feels like it's the staging of resistance. Well, I'm glad I've got my magnifying glass. So they noted the security system controls in the closed exhibit. Security doors where the guards were. The closed exhibit. A and R. Art and restricted. As cool as it would be, it's too easy to track literally. They had a decoy car. Manning is either here or supposed to be here at 1:10. White Pharaoh for Marigold. So is that like her quote unquote spy name? Forced entry was supposed to be at 1:05 but ended up happening at 1:24, it looks like. Okay, so Manning goes here. White, Pharaoh, and Marigold are here. So those are their like code names, I think. Then White goes here at 124. Their getaway car is actually up here. They're planning on getting out at 136. Okay, so we're still in the safe house. We have plans for a heist at the Royal Museum. We have Manning, White, Pharaoh, and Marigold. We know that Marigold is Mary, our mom. We don't know who the others are yet. I might have them in my notes somewhere, but I'm not sure. And I'm gonna put this in a question mark, but I'm hypothesizing they stole the crown. I don't know if the times are relevant. Yeah, hi Kelsa. I just got here and I'm dissecting all of it. I was also really disappointed. I thought for sure when I drafted the music room up here I was gonna get a key, like a sanctum key, and I didn't. So I guess my hypothesis for that code was wrong, but we got this one. It has now been 6 months. 6 months of living in this air-choked cavern of boredom and dread. 6 months since we said our silent goodbyes to our families. 6 months of planning, 6 months of rehearsal, 6 months of heartache but no regrets. For everyone who knows me intimately thinks I have left the country, everyone else assumes me dead. And maybe that's all that is left for us. The long walk and steps leading up to the gallows, a steep price to pay for ideals, I concede, but a price that somehow seems cheaper and less cruel than another 2 fortnights bunkered down here beneath the sand and soot. And yet as I write this, I have never felt so close to the sky in my dreams. Tomorrow we will reclaim our birthright. Tomorrow the crown of Orinda will finally return to Oris. The first step taken is half the journey. May the Black Shores guide us, Mary. Yep, I was pretty convinced that Mary was an Orinda loyalist. Mary confesses to stealing the crown to return it to Oris. How do I want to phrase this? Because it was like it was done based on ideals. So, like, it wasn't because she needed money, obviously. And it's like a nationalism. So, I guess Rinda Aries nationalism is, I guess, the best way I can phrase that. Oh, and this is the one at the station. That makes sense. Especially because the stations were unused. Yeah, look at this! Orinda Aries! So we've got major stops: Royal Station, Mainway Station, Oris Train Hall, Ben Central, Tanner Fork. Oh, wait, Tanner Fork, where's 10? We know where that is. Oh, we can cross-reference the map. Okay, so we are here. We know we're at Mount Holly. So number 9 is number 4 on my map. Where's number 9? Mainway Station. That is now the bazaar. Oh, can I use it on this? Oh, I didn't know that I could use that on this. Okay. I don't think maybe I don't. Oh. That almost looks like it says something, but I can't make it out. This almost looks like writing, but I can't quite make it out. And it could just be like scratch marks, but it almost looks like it says R-A-T, like rat. Just want to make sure there's nothing else hiding here. I don't think the magnifying glass is needed. But anyway, if we're here, this is Mount Holly. This is now the bazaar. So we know that this is Trinsdale Lake. And this is probably Angel Tower? Ah, yeah, that would do it. That's fair. Yeah, bigger screen makes it much easier for me. So really, if you wanted to escape Fanaries, if this is all still connected, and I figured like going via the metro lines would be the easiest way to avoid detection because they're not in use anymore. So it's very possible that when she escaped, she was at like right here, which is the 100 Bells Tea House. And then it's possible they went all the way up to, wait, no, that's here. She was at basically 14, which is Trinsdale Station. So if there's access near 100 Bells Tea House, it's possible she entered this station and that's how she disappeared. And then she wound up here and then hidden here for a few months. And then they robbed the Royal Museum and then hid in the shelter until the Red Guard were no longer looking for her, and then very possibly escaped to the north via the East Depot. This line going right up here. That's what I'm thinking happened. I think she went north anyway. But she could have gone south because there's like this connected both the like all 3 nations back when this was Orinda Aries. It connected I forgot the name of the place above us. And I remember it starts with an A. But yeah, it connected Araja and it connected Arch Aries. So yeah, that's what I'm thinking happened. I'm not copying this whole train line, but I am gonna note that We have a map of the metro. And it shows a plausible route for Mary's disappearance. From 100 Bells. To Mount Holly. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Okay. I believe I'm done down here. So we head back to the sanctum. And then we should have plenty of steps to do so much more exploring. Oh, it just teleported me. That's not what I was expecting. Okay. And since I don't expect to go back there, I could even go to the pump room and completely drain the reservoir again. We are gonna snooze this ad while I'm doing stuff. Okay. This one, I think, is Arch Aries. Let's open this one up. I've got Arch Aries stuff written down. Where have I put that? There we go. I'm pretty sure this is Arch Aries. Let me double check. Because I have, yes, Arch Aries. So let's also put the little symbol for Arch Aries. Okay. I don't know how many rays it has, but I can probably process of elimination that because I have everything else. So it is industrial. Which is this symbol. It has stormy weather. Oh, that's the wrong one. How do I... There we go. We need to change the rays to this. And then we know it's going to be a zigzag border. Is it this? No. Okay, so it has 3 rays. Wait, isn't that the same as Orinda Aries? Okay, so Fen Aries has 4 rays. Have I written down Orinda Aries? I don't think I did. I think I just memorized it, but I think it's got... I think it's also got 3 rays. Yeah, I don't think I wrote it down. I'll have to go back and look. Oh, okay. Got like some kind of stringed instrument. Oh, that's very pretty. All the storms and then the lights. And all the like the blue with the yellow. Good night, Allie. Thank you so much for hanging out. I love this game. Okay. First city of steel makes sense if it's industrial. And yes, we've seen this stamp before. We arrived here after a few days of sailing, and it made me realize how much more convenient it would have been in the old days when the railway tracks extended all the way north. Arch Aries is a destination with which I am well acquainted, having traveled here countless times on business for Cinca. This time, however, I will avoid the familiar towns and factories, and will instead trek along the northern coast, an area with which I am wholly unfamiliar. That doesn't really specify when you went. Few days of sailing. So I think all I can really write down here, because we know that he started in Orinda Aries, ended in Fen Aries, and he sailed to Arch Aries. Which suggests that maybe he crossed a sea. But he also may have gone north from Orinda Aries to Arch Aries. So I think, let's see. I guess right here we'll make a note. Sailed here. Journey took a few days. And then in parentheses, maybe from Orinda? Question mark. There are only 6 types of rays and 8 sigils, so at least one other will be a duplicate number. Sure, that makes sense. I actually don't know how many types of rays there are. I'm still trying to buy books from the bookshop, but I keep not drafting it. Okay. That was the first book you bought? The first one I bought was the Unredacted History of Orindia. Because I had literally... So here's what happened with me. I had literally just read the History of Orindia, but at the redacted version. And then I drafted the bookshop, and I'm like, I gotta read what's unredacted. And then I just have not had the money when I've had a bookshop to get anything else. So I've just been really stagnant on books. Arch Aries is the very first realm to introduce a new color to the traditional monochromatic tiles of the box. Given the number of ship routes and trade relationships between the two realms, this is not surprising. Fittingly, the variation itself was based on the brass compasses manufactured in Arch Aries that were often traded to sailors in exchange for the valued Moragi puzzle boxes. When yellow tiles are pressed, they move north. Okay, I do already have that noted. So... think I may have already messed up. Because I don't really see... Oh, wait, what if I do this? Oh. Well, that kind of works. So then I can do this. Oh, but then how do I get this back down? I don't think that I do. I think I've messed up. So I can very easily get 2 on the top, and I need to get 2 in the bottom. So it's the question of how do I move one of these back down? And I gotta use the green to do it. Yeah, while it's in the middle, it's not going to be able to jump anywhere. But if we do this, we can move it off of there. How does that help me? Well, I can do that. And then move it along like this. And I can do that. Then we click U. Do that. There, easy. Cool. All right, still not entirely sure. Oh! Oh, I thought that was a way to go. I got really excited, but it's just a random light. Oh, I feel really fast. Is it because I have the shoes? It's gotta be because I have the shoes. Yeah, this one also had 3 rays. That's what I thought. I wonder what the rays mean. Okay, hold on. Before I do anything else, oh, where was this? I want to go to the torch chamber, I think. Because I saw a very interesting looking drawing, and I happen to have a power hammer. You can just barely see it behind me. And I think there's something I can smash. The question is it in the torch chamber? Okay, so from here, where's the torch chamber? Where? I need my map. I think I've gone too far back. No, I did not. Okay. How are you doing, by the way, Kelsa? I hope you're well. I don't think I asked you that at all because I was so wrapped up in what I was discovering. Oh, it's near the other entrance. I don't know if I can get there right now. Wait. I can get there from the catacombs. It says I can get there from the basement. No. Okay, by the basement and then across the other way from the basement. Okay. Oh, but can I go around this? I can't go around this. Because there's whatever that is, and I haven't opened that. Maybe I can... Did I open something? I feel like I opened something else, but I didn't investigate what it was. I've got the steps to try. Or I guess the other option is to... Okay, that's the chessboard room. This! Okay, yeah, I already read that. Is this the right room? There aren't alcoves in here. I don't think this is the right room. I thought for sure this was it, but I don't think it is. Yeah, there's no columns here. Still don't know how to open this. Don't know where that goes. Oh, oh, interesting. It knows. Oh, that's really fun. I mean, it's not helpful for me, but it's fun. So we need spiral staircase with columns with like little cutouts. I don't think we've seen anything like that that I can recall. I thought for sure it was going to be this because it looks very similar, but there's no columns. So I guess it could potentially be in the tomb? Okay, nothing's that way. And we don't have a tomb yet. Yeah, we've already read that. Alright, I don't think whatever that is, we can access it yet. And there's nothing else we can draft. Well, let's go ahead and mark. We've got one of the keys. The sixth in a station left by one of your own. We did that one. Let's see. I got to smash so much stuff today. It's very cool. Oh, and I finally opened the drawing room safe, Kelsa. All right. Back into coat check you go. It's honestly tempting to put the vault key in there, but I don't think I'm going to. I don't want to have to craft the power hammer again, honestly. My book is falling apart. I will make a note, though. 304 is another one we can find. Yeah, I don't think I have any spiral stairs. So I guess really the last thing I can do is go back to the pump room, because I shouldn't need to go back to the station, safe house, whatever you want to call it. Oh, it's nighttime. I didn't even realize there was a day-night cycle in this. What a long day I've had. We're gonna head back to the pump room. Hi, Thurman. It's going well. We found another sanctum key, which is very exciting. For some reason, everything has gotten really laggy. My computer must be doing something in the background. Alright, it seems to have sorted itself out. Maybe it was just like the water draining it didn't like. We did smash a bunch of stuff, it's true. Do you know what? I got a lot of keys, and I don't know if we are gonna find more allowance tokens in the bottom of the reservoir. I feel like I should check since I've got 10 keys and nothing to use them on. Green memos are lies. What? That seems weird. The sanctum box is not, the sanctum key is not in a box, it's buried. We know that's a lie. So I guess green memos are lies. A black box contains allowance tokens. Okay, so that's a lie. So we don't need to open any more black boxes. Only one blue box in the water contains a memo with a true statement. Green memos and blue boxes are true. Might be. All green memos found in the boxes in the water are true. Probably not. Okay, so green memos and blue boxes are true. We opened any other blue boxes? A prize is in a box marked with a flame symbol. This one had allowance tokens and it had a sun symbol, so it sounds like that's a lie. Pink boxes do not contain any prizes is probably true. So we don't have to open any pink boxes. We don't have to open any blue boxes. So we might... Oh! I gotta open this one. It's around a corner. A box on the water contains 3 allowance tokens. Okay, we've already gotten that though. So maybe that's the only allowance tokens there are? Green memos in boxes near this box are both lies. That is true. So I think blue memos are always true. So no black boxes. No black boxes, no flame boxes, no pink boxes. Green memos and blue boxes are true, so I think we can open blue boxes. The box containing the allowance token is marked by a flame. Wait, the box containing allowance tokens, but that's a lie, so there could be more than one. Why did I open... Did I just open that pink box? No, I did not. I opened that earlier. Okay. Flame... So we can try this one. Sanctum keys in a black box. It's true, it was. The box containing allowance tokens is white. Okay, I think we're done here. I wasn't sure if there would be any other treasures or prizes, and it looks like there isn't. Let's see. The only other place I can think of where we had spirals was in the fountain entrance, but I don't think they had the little alcovey bits. So it could be in the tomb, it could be somewhere else. I don't think there's anything left for me to do here, though. We've done the observatory. We smashed the greenhouse and the secret garden. I don't have to enter the treasure trove, I just have to draft it. We put our hammer back in coat check. Yeah, I think we're just done. Let's call it a day. Okay. I'm still really disappointed about that music room. I wonder what that clue means then. The 7th is major if you draft it quite late. I guess it could mean late in the day. All right, let's do another. This might be our last day that we do today. Depends on how long the day takes. At this point, you're looking for sanctum keys. It certainly feels that way. And like other secrets, like I still haven't opened all the safes. So I'm still trying to do that as well. I think there's still 2 more red letters that I can find. So yeah, I'm looking for red letters and I'm looking for sanctum keys. We gotta try the tomb. Okay, it doesn't look like this is the right spiral. Ooh, we got some dice though. That's nice. Some money. Yeah, and this is like, this definitely like has a bit of a spiral to it, but it's still not right. So yeah, the spirally thing we're looking for has like arches and... Wait, did we never open that? Or does it only open when we have a tomb? It only opens when we have a tomb! That makes more sense. They wouldn't let you just get in here for free. Is there something in here? It's a different color. I guess this one is too. Yeah, and that leads to right there, which we do not have to go through. Okay. Huh. Okay, well, we're gonna have to keep our eye out for... I guess it's possible it could... I don't think so. It wasn't archways, it was like straight up and down pillars. So we'll just have to kind of keep our eyes open for spiral steps and pillars. All right. I mean, we gotta take the Geist bedroom. Gotta have those ghosts, exactly. We'll do a hallway. Here, I think I'm gonna do the parlor. And since I've got so many redraw, I'm not sure where else I could use this key, but I really want to take it around with me and see if I can. Hi, Nano. Ooh, I do want the courtyard. Ooh, metal detector. We love an early metal detector. I think I have to chapel here. Ooh, I want the walk-in closet. Shoes. We got a key, we got our gem back, and we've got a coupon book. Let's do the billiard room. All right, 6. 18 minus 10 is 8. Minus 3 is 5. Times 2 is 10. 20 plus 8 is 28. Divided by 14 is 2. Times 12, we had this one already, is 24. Minus 5 is 19. Like I had that one earlier today. 6 plus 3 is 9. Divided by 3 is 3. Plus 10 is 13. Minus 12 is 1. Ooh, security card. I'll take that. I really need to find some more upgrade discs. Ooh. You know what? I do think I am going to boiler room here. I don't know if I need to power anything, but... I like that I have the option. There we go. I'm not even sure what I would want to power. But I guess we'll see. Well, oh, weight room's tempting, but not right now. I think we're gonna security. Okay, so we saw a thing in the safe house. In the archive. That's the archive, and it said delete it. So I'm gonna make a note. Archive near ladder. Hello, the silent cartographer. Welcome on in. Alright, so we're gonna mess with the keycard system. And we will go ahead and change the offline mode while we're here. And then we are going to... let's view the inventory. The coins, I believe, are in the tomb. Let's log into the network. Oh, thanks for the hydration reminder, Furman. I could use a drink because I've been doing a lot of reading. Huh, okay. Remote terminal access. I thought for sure I changed it so that they wouldn't go offline after I logged into them. Any big discoveries today? I found a safe house and found out about my mom and how she was involved in robbing the big royal museum, and she took the crown. She took the crown of Fanaries, which belonged originally to Orinda Aries, and stole it back to Orinda. You know, just like moms do. Oh, You draft a hallway from another hallway. I would like letters. I kind of want to gain stars. I think that's interesting. Oh. You know what? I want to see what happens when I power this furnace. What is this? It printed me a key? Okay. I mean, that's not bad. Does that do that every time I enter? I think it just does it once. I mean, that's worth it, I think. Welcome back, Telsa. I heard you opened the safe in the drawing room, but I was AFK. I did! I kind of half brute forced it, but I did. I don't want to lose all those steps right now. Let's do... I don't want to lose all my gems, but we're going to draft an observatory. We got a key. We got steps. We got crossroads. We got delicious apples. We got 2 chests. I lose a boiler neighbor and curse my deck for 1 lousy key. I mean, it's better than nothing. At least I know what it does now. Now I don't have to... Yeah, I thought it was going to be a special key for sure. Yeah, let's go ahead and trigger this. That's fine. I mean, now I know what it does. I don't have to do it again. Just kind of chilling this run anyway. After 30 days, I just got it next to the lab. It's tricky, for sure. Well, we're gonna do... Let's do the Great Hall. Ooh! We gained a star! We don't need gems, so this is a problem. Let's redraw. Do a hallway, gain another star. So basically what the furnace does is you are more likely to draw red rooms while drafting. If you mean like, is there a higher chance of spawning the laboratory off the boiler? I don't believe so, no. Well, these are all kind of bad. We'll do a storeroom. I can do the greenhouse. I really don't want to. Because it's gonna, well actually, I think it'll be okay. Because there should be flowers in the greenhouse to give me my gems back. And a shovel. Nice. And it's no longer even a dead end. Oh, I wish I could cloister. But this wouldn't be a great place for it anyway. I think we're gonna do the archives. Because there was something in the archives that I wanted to look at. It was over here. I don't see anything readable over here, though. Maybe it just meant it's in the archive room? Maybe where it's pointing doesn't actually matter? Because it doesn't look like there's anything over here. Oh, nice. Yeah, so what I was gonna say about the clock tower when I messaged you was that it synergizes really well with our hallway upgrade. If you can draft it. There's a bunch of dashes here. I don't think that's super relevant, but it could be. Why did it want it to delete out of the archives? Or maybe there's footage. You know what? I have a feeling this refers to footage. Camera footage. So we need to get an archival access code so we can actually see what's going on with that. Yeah, let's just lose half our steps. That's fine. All right, let's see if we can get coat check because I do want to smash that open. I mean, you know what? If I draft all of the red rooms, then there won't be any left to draft. Let's get a solarium. Ooh, we got something rare here. Let's see what it is. It's a bathroom! Boo! I forgot I made my bathroom super rare! Oh, we're not gonna go... I guess we could. We've got a key. That would save me time. And by time, I mean steps. I mean, I did get it out of circulation like I wanted. This isn't even the right way, is it? I mean, I guess it works. I want to go this way. Congratulations, Kelsa! That was a fun puzzle. I liked that one a lot. Okay, so from here we go into here. I'm almost out of steps. Let's see what this is. Oh, that works. Maybe we'll get a turnip. Yay! More steps! It's just about digging. Okay. Let's redraw. Don't really want the gallery or the green room here, so we're gonna redraw. We could just call it a day in the planetarium and accept this run is done. I think we're gonna redraw. Let's do the mechanarium. It's not the best, but we at least have 2 access ways. And they spawned in useful places, so that works. Oh, spare green room. Oh no, these are all bad, but I kind of have to. I guess I could do the aquarium, but why spend the gem on something that's going to dead end regardless? Ooh. We'll hallway here. We'll at least draft whatever this is. I'm taking the boudoir even though it's gonna dead end. Because I want that dice. And a free key. Nice. And we'll also get a gem. So this was actually a very good room for us. I really need to find upgrade discs though. Come on, turnips. Come on, turnip. Come on, turnip. Or not. Okay, that's fine. Oh wait, turnip. Yeah. Nice. Okay. I have a lot of money. We should take the gift shop. Okay, so we have a Mount Holly tea. It just looks nice. We've got a lunchbox. We've got swim trunks. Cursed coffers. Oh. I mean... yes? We'll buy the swim trunks. A pair of trunks is always handy for swimming. Just be sure to bring some keys. Yeah, lunchbox. When you reach rank 5 with the lunchbox, gain half of your dinner steps. Oh, that's really nice. I don't think this does anything, and I can't afford anything else. We'll buy these. Nice. That was useful. It's a bad place for a nook. Let's draft an archive floor plan. Ooh, conference room. That's not bad. I mean, I think I'm just gonna do the mail room here. Because then we can get a package. I don't think we have any new letters. We are, however, up to 27 stars. Oh! My tomb gold ended up in the conference room. Oh no. Well, I think that's all she wrote. Yeah, we only have, this is the only exit we can take, and we have no keys. So that's it for this run. Still, I think the gift shop, buying like almost all of that out, was very good. Actually, what does the swim bird thing do? Unlocks dare mode. I'm guessing this unlocks cursed mode that Pineapple was talking about. I don't know if I did it already, so I'll just say I'm mad about it. Oh wait. I powered the garage with the boiler room for the first time. Took a lot of work drafting some red rooms to get the power over there. Oh yeah, I've done that. And I also remember being mad about it because I was expecting more. We can talk about it because I've done it too. I mean, you have to be able to access the switch, but yes. All right, I think we can do one more. Yeah, that's how I felt about powering the furnace today. I'm in the camp of, well, now I know. And uh-oh. Oh no! It just crashed. That's never happened to me before. I hope I didn't just lose a day, now that it super matters, but still. Ooh, my computer is a bit warm. Not too bad. I had a crash halfway through a day. Does it make you start over? Game has been overworked? Maybe. It just restarts the day. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, I think my computer's just a little bit unhappy as far as like memory and stuff goes. It definitely struggles a little bit to run blueprints, which is why I was a little disappointed to hear that they're not putting it up on GeForce now. Oh, and I will tell you this, Kelsa. I did find one of the sanctum keys, but I wasn't able to do anything with it because I only had one step left when I found it, which was a bit sad. So now I'm trying to draft the room again so I can hopefully get it back. Actually, while this is loading, I'm gonna turn my fan up. Should still be there. Yeah, I just gotta get the room, and it's not an easy room to find. Found 4 so far. This one will be my 4th, and I thought I knew where the 5th was, but maybe I don't know. I'll have to retest my theory. Because I feel like the theory is sound, but maybe it just has a chance to spawn? What would be most useful? I think the trading post. Which I also forgot was a shop. I'm gonna poke my head in. Usually there isn't an item in here, but there could be. Yeah, I was pretty sure that was Denny. Like our Denny. Denny Ravane Denny. Okay, I can't trade anything yet except maybe my dice, and I'm not gonna. I don't think I can anyway. I think those are more resources than items. All right, let's begin. Workshop. Love an early workshop. Den. reading nook. Ah, the library's facing the wrong way. If I re-roll it, will it orient itself the other way? Probably not. I'm not putting the library there. We're gonna get a chance to get a different library. Ooh, lockpick kit. I'll take that. And some gems. "99% sure I know where at least 2 more keys are, but I haven't been able to do the things I needed to actually get them. And the final 2 I have 1 idea about, 1 no clue about." Okay, let me talk through my keys. I've got, so if we go through the list of the keys, obviously we all have the first key. The second key is pretty clear where it is. So I'm not going to say anything about that. I haven't found that one yet. The third key is the one that I found, but ran out of steps before I could claim. The fourth key I found and claimed. The fifth key I'm kind of confused by. I have some thoughts about it, but I haven't been able to figure out what that entirely means. You were there when I grabbed the 6th key. The 7th key, I'm pretty sure I know what that means. But I did the thing I thought I had to do for the 7th one, and it didn't work. And so I don't know if it's like, if there's something else I'm missing. You have the 7th one. Okay, so here's my theory. And we actually did this in a previous run. I don't remember if you were here there. I don't think you were here yet for it. I'm pretty sure, because it says the 7th is major, and major implies music. So it makes me think it's the music room. If you draft it quite late, suggests it has to be a late rank. So what I ended up doing was drafting it rank 9. I took my Blessing of the Rook from my pawn ability to give me rerolls until I was able to reroll it on the top left corner. And I was expecting to get, for my special key, for it to be a Sanctum key, but it was the Secret Garden key. So I'm not sure if that one is like, if I've missed something, or if it's like a random chance, or if it got mad because it was like right after I had left my my Sanctum key for the 3rd one behind. I don't know. All I know is I didn't get it and I wanted it, and I'm sad about it. So we'll see. I don't want a patio yet, so let's re-roll. Do a bedroom, which means I'm gonna backtrack before we get too far. The summary of key knowledge sounds like it's straight out of the 36 lessons of Vivek. I mean, I can see that, yeah. Let's do a walk-in closet here. Two keys, 2 gems. I'll take it. I think we security here. let's go ahead and view the inventory. There's a treasure map I've missed. Okay. We'll go back and look. Though I guess it doesn't matter if we don't have a shovel. Testing a theory about the third key right now. I have a feeling I know what you're doing. You could feel free to tell me about it because I did it today on this stream. I obviously will not tell you if you are correct or not. I'm just curious what your theory is. Ah, okay. All right, let's do an experiment. Let's get random stuff when we do hallways on top of hallways. Also, see you all after the ads. I'm sure I will not be doing anything too exciting. I think I have to pantry here. Oh, shovel. Maybe I should have done a different experiment. I don't think I can go back and change it though. Let's do a corridor. If we do the drawing room, that gives us redraw, and we can get our gem back. I think we do the observatory here, even though I could redraw it. Okay, what have we got? We've got the flower, and we've got a key. Yeah, I think the pool's fine here. Oh! Literal trunks! I wasn't expecting that. I thought it was just gonna be a cosmetic. Okay, that's really funny. I don't want to do either of these. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, Kelsa. You know what? We'll Geist bedroom. Give us some reroll so we have a better chance of getting to the other side. All right. Let's go up through the drawing room, I guess. Ooh, I'm gonna greenhouse. Because thanks we can dig flowers with gems. Nice. and a metal detector. And if we wanted to, we could put the lever there. I don't know that I want to yet, because I'm not really looking to get into the antechamber right now. So I kind of want to hold on to the lever and see if I can maybe use it somewhere else. Let's haul. Ooh, actually, let's secret passage, and then we can hallway into a hallway. Nice! I'm excited for you, Kelsa. I think we're going to foyer. Which has given us something random that I was not paying attention to. I think a key? I think I'm going to redraw the floor plans because I kind of want to... Ooh, actually, the Cloister of Rena could be interesting here. I wanted to draft a hallway off another hallway, but I think I have a good chance of maybe drafting green rooms off of this cloister, given its position. And also we get gems back. And of course there's a security door in my way. And me without a key card. Oh, we got a spare green room though. I feel a little luckier, whatever that means. Let's go with the rook. Do the parlor here. Because it's oriented the right way. Good luck on the puzzle. I know you can do it. The empty boxes both have true statements. The blue box has a true statement. This box contains the gems. Okay, so we know that this has to be false. Because if this is false, or if this is true and this is true, then this also must be true, which makes this false. So the empty boxes both have true statements is false. The blue box has a true statement is also false, which means this box contains the gems must be true. Okay. Conservatory is tempting, but we're gonna try to get the music room again. Well, shit. I guess... Yeah, there's no way for me to get up into here. So I guess the kitchen? Since I can't go this direction? Or, you know what, let's do the solarium. Because I can still go south off of the cloister. Also, I'm swimming in gems. Hi, Sylvia. Wait, why didn't I draft the clock tower? I need the clock tower. I'm a fool. Oh, these are all bad. I guess we'll do the commissary. It gives me reroll, which is good. I'll go reroll. How do we do the West Wing Hall? Let's do the West Wing Hall. Gives me more options. I could do the breaker box, but it doesn't really help me, I don't think. Let's do the veranda. I'm not unlocking that until I know that I don't need my keys anymore. I do not want Her Ladyship's chamber. I don't think I want... Well, I guess the chapel's not the worst. Because I don't think I'm going to be using my money for anything today. Oh, I'm just going to leave that money lie. I guess we'll do the gift shop because it gives me more roots. All right, you know what? The beeping's annoying. I'm picking it up. Music room is kind of useless down here. Could do an aquarium, gives me more roots. Probably a dig spot. Technically, it's a shop. And a hallway. Oh, but it wasn't drafted off of the hallway. Eh, that's fine. Well, I guess we'll do the storeroom. I guess I could redraw, actually. I did want to pop into the drafting studio, and it will let me into the courtyard, so I think that is worth it. Unfortunately, I do not have my magnifying glass. Alright, in the drafting studio, choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to my pool. Ooh, these all look good. Casino, which gives us games of chance. A vestibule. Whenever you enter the vestibule, 3 of the doors in the room unlock and the 4th one becomes locked. Interesting. Or the kennel. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all the doors in that room. Oh, these are all tempting. I want all of them. I think, yeah, I haven't drafted the clock tower yet, so you're all good. What? Oh gosh, I'm gonna take the kennel. All right. I'm drafting the clock tower, Kelsey. You may want to look away. Kennel does have real cute doggies in it. It does help. Oh, I think I still have to wait. Oh, that's a shame. What time is it? Never mind, you can still be here, Kelsa. Well, at least I don't have to wait too long. You got this, Kelsa. Fortunately, I wrote down the solution, so if it makes me do the puzzle again, I can just input the numbers pretty easily. Okay, so let's put a check mark on this one. So we still need the second one, the fifth one, and the seventh one. I would imagine you have, like, it's currently 11 o'clock and I have to wait till 1:30, so you're gonna be fine. So while you're solving, I'm gonna look through my notes and see if there's anything I need to, like, revisit. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I'm literally starting from the beginning because I have so much time to kill. Most of this beginning part is me figuring out what day we start on. Let's see. We're missing the names of 3 of the angels. Still have not figured out what's going on with the family crest in the wine cellar. Me finding the conservatory puzzle. Me solving the study puzzle. Information about someone blackmailing Herbert. The fuse box sequence, if I ever need that again. The minecart that's mentioned. Oh, 2 other ways into the site. That's not through the mine. So we have the fountain, and then I guess the other one's the foundation elevator? It could also be referring to the catacombs. Alright, laboratory puzzle. We know Danny Vervain was fired in March. The hand statues are still weird. More solving the study puzzle. Wrote down most of the stuff from the archives. RLCF in bold is an insurgent group. Is that was Mary part of that insurgent group? Hi, Fawn. Can I ask about one of the stores? Hold on. Let me see. Do I have all of the shops? I do have all the shops. Yes, go right ahead. With the luxury items, sure. Yeah, that is, the showroom. Are they permanent? They are not. Get more allowance is all I can say. Okay, bye, Fawn. They can be pretty useful though, even if they're not permanent. And once you have more allowance, they are less painful to get. Ooh, I am curious actually. Oh, so our greenhouse, we drafted on rich soil, so that's good. It's not super high. It's 36 currently. Kind of expensive for a one-time use, but I can see why they wouldn't be permanent. And also, like, you can do things to raise your allowance pretty high. I was talking with Kels's brother, and his allowance on his main save is almost 100. So it's much higher than I expected. Cool. I don't know what most people's allowances are, but we've been finding a lot of allowance tokens, which helps. And I think we did a couple of experiments that helped raise our allowance the last couple times I played, which was also helpful. Okay. 30! Nice job, Kelsa. Alright, that is me figuring out the study puzzle and the music sheet puzzle. Family tree. Still missing Mary Epson's bust, which is interesting. We've got all of the foretellings from the Grey Alzara, which is interesting. I didn't realize there were going to be a maximum number. I mean, I knew that. I didn't think we were going to hit it so soon. Also interesting. So there was one letter, I think that was the one that was in the drawing room safe, that said from our Uncle Herbert that he expected, if everything went well, that we would see our mom again before we were 10, but she's still missing, presumed dead, and we know this from the morning room, and also that we're 14 years old, I believe. Let's see. So I've got some speculations about what I'm finding in the vault, the instructions for how to use the pump room, the drafting room rules, let's see, the foreman's log where they were excavating that castle. Yeah, we're apparently very smart. I really need to get that sigil book. At some point, I'm gonna draft a bookshop again. I swear, it's gonna happen. Why did I think Orinda was green? Let's see. More pump room, figuring stuff out stuff. Me being really excited when I learned that things stay drained when you drain them with the pump room. I still feel like there's something in the music sheets in the ballroom that relate to the den, but I don't know how to connect them. More vault stuff. My den notes, history of Arindia notes, the censored version, and then this is the uncensored version. The safes that I still need to open, I'm still missing one as well. Oh, the next time I have a mailroom and a magnifying glass. I really need to take a look at the stamps on the envelopes that we've gotten. Let's see. Okay, so I'm gonna make a check mark. Or actually, I'll just make some notes. Unlocked. Third wheel. Unlock. L hat. Also, apparently there's 12 major keys. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them written down. 3 of which have question marks. Oh, I guess one's probably a sanctum key. So I'm still missing 4 major keys, assuming that the ones I've written down are all correct. Let's see. And then this is stuff that I wrote down recently. Oh, right, and I got some stamps written down. Notes for the room 8 puzzle. The weird message I found in the tomb that I haven't translated yet. Some stuff I wrote down from the Sightseer's Guide. Some stuff I wrote down from the Curse of Blackbridge. Keys and locations. Some sigil details. Okay, so I have to I don't know what these other sigils are going to be. I know that there's a hint to one of them up here, and I think it's the... I think it's the Araja, so I guess we'll write that one down next. So that is the sort of like hourglass shape. Poetic. And then it's the flower symbol. So that's the moat. I don't think we know about the weather. There's no indicator of the rays. Though if this poem has anything... Might be windy. So I'll just put windy? Which is a curved ray. And we know that the color is purple. And we don't know how many rays. We don't know what the rays mean yet. Well, it's almost 1:30. Let's see. Oh, then the servants' quarters are where we figured out the admin keys. We're still looking for an archivist's key. But we figured out the 2 admin keys, and we have a personnel key. We actually haven't logged in with the personnel key, so it might be worth doing that at some point. Let's see. More Blackbridge Grotto notes with some space to list more admin keys if I can find them or figure them out. I know that one is in a weird format. Let's see, that was me figuring out the drawing room puzzle. Me noting down where the secondary levers are. More about Denny Ravane. More about the secret garden. Safe house stuff. Alright, that's pretty much it. A good thing it took me like 2.5 hours almost to get through my notes. Now we're just kind of waiting. At least I have steps this time. Yeah, pretty soon. And let's see, how many tomorrow rooms do we have? We have 2 hallways plus the clock tower, so we'll have at least 3 keys. I think just 3 keys for now. The hallways are always unlocked, so we should go off of the West Wing Hall if we can. I think it might have been... Can't remember if it was a security door or not. Also, I'm very congested right now and I don't know why. Maybe there's a lot of pollen in the air or something. But yeah, we'll head back up. Probably... Oh, the foundation... Actually, we don't have access to it. So we're gonna have to actually just leave the house to get out of here. And down into the sanctum. I think we should have the steps for it though, because it would be what? 1, 2, 3, 4... 5, 4, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, like 12-ish. So then we could even come back and draft some more stuff possibly. Just sitting here waiting, like just watching this clock move. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Hello? Why did it not? Oh, there we go. Every time it like goes past the number and I'm like, it's not gonna do it, is it? Why didn't it do it this time? I honestly kind of figured you'd have to just do it once and then it would stay open, but I guess they expect you to take the key and leave. Actually, when we were talking about columns and weak points, the weak wall might be in the clock tower, actually. I don't see a crack? We'll go in just a minute. We're not wasting steps. But there could be a crack. Someone did say it looked kind of like the clock tower. Again, I was expecting there to be like little alcove-y bits. But maybe the person just drew it weirdly. Like maybe rather than alcoves, those were bricks? I have no idea. I have to do the puzzle again. Well, good thing I wrote it down. Oh, good. No, I wasn't gonna at least say it out loud, so. Give me that key. All right, let's get out of here. Okay, so from here, we go through the drafting studio to the courtyard. And then down through security, through the bedroom. Then through the den. And out the front door. I'm honestly impressed that I've been able to solve so many of these sigils without having the sigil book. Because there's a lot of things I still don't really know. Yeah, we're gonna do this one next. I only solved one and I have the sigil book? Interesting. You're taking more diligent notes than me. Gotcha. Well, I am about to do this one. I'm gonna have to guess, I think, at the number of lines. And I think I'm also gonna have to guess at the shape of the lines. But we do know at least this much. Nope, not you. You? No. This one. Okay, wait, what does that mean again? I know this one means snow, and I don't think that's right. Where are my notes? Oh, hot. It could be hot. But it did, and it said western winds. So the western winds could, again, be referring to a Raja, because it was up there with the thing. Or it could be referring to, I don't know what that means. I guess we'll just try it. Oh, no, that changed the shape of them again. Did I write down... I know... Hold on. What did I write down about a Raja? Because I wrote something down about it. Realm of Magic. Vast network of railways. Doesn't really say anything about the climate. So I do just kind of have to guess. Oh, that's the wrong color. Did I already do 3? I'm pretty sure I did. Ah, dang it! I keep hitting the wrong thing. Because it's in the south, I'm thinking it's also quite possible that it is hot. And I think I'm gonna try all of these first, and then I'll try it with a different ray. Because, yeah, I'm not quite sure how I would do this otherwise. Yeah, it'd be nice. Or, like, let you highlight it or something to know what you're clicking. Dang it! No, I meant to hit the button! Okay, I don't remember if I did 4, so we'll try that. And then I think it then goes to the 3. So if this doesn't work, I'm pretty sure the ray is incorrect. No, that goes to this one. Did I do this one? I don't remember. The only one I remember I did for sure is the 3. Okay, we're gonna change our ray. I don't know what straight means, but we'll just give it a try. I don't think it'd be foggy. I don't think rainy makes sense. Stormy we've done. Let's try this one. Something in my gut says it's hot. My gut could be very wrong, but we're gonna try it. I'm starting to think I don't have enough information. Because yeah, this is starting to turn into a process of elimination solve. And I don't think I want that. So we have it open. We can come back here whenever we want. Our next goal, aside from getting more keys, is to get books from the bookshop. Which unfortunately we will not be doing today because I'm going to have to end my stream here in a minute. But I can at least go back into the house and like start drafting some more stuff. Yeah, no security card, can't go up through the foundation. Not that it would help me, it's completely blocked off, so why did I even think I wanted to do that? Okay, so from here, I would like to get to one of these hallways. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, 8, 9, 10. I don't think I have the steps. Oh, wait, no, I go through the bedroom. I can get to this hallway. Maybe we can get another hallway drafted onto a hallway. Yeah, I was gonna go through the gift shop, but hallway drafted onto hallway gives us stars. So we're gonna redraw. Oh, I'm tempted to do the study. Let's do the study. Because that lets us redraw with gems. The vault, unfortunately, doesn't help us because we don't have a key. The billiard room is kind of useless. I'm gonna save my gems for now. Ooh. Actually, we could showroom. Because we have a lot of money. Okay, we could get a moon pendant. Start tomorrow with 2 items from my inventory could be good. I think all these other ones are only... I'm actually kind of tempted to buy the moon pendant and then the emerald bracelet and see if we end up with, or the ornate compass, one of the two. And then see if we get to keep it from the moon pendant. So firstly, this requires us having the moon pendant. So we're gonna buy that. Emerald bracelet. right. You know what? We can draft another room. I don't think it's going to be useful to me. Oh, let's redraw. Why not? We've got our rook. Let's get a sauna. Perfect. Oh, there's shoes in the sauna. That would have been useful earlier. All right. Yeah, we can't really do anything else. Let's go ahead and call it a day. I'm real curious what we're going to keep, but we won't find out until next time I play. Which is probably going to be on a Friday. And we're going to get keys. We're going to get, what, 1, 2... How many tomorrow rooms? 5 tomorrow rooms. Which means we're going to have 5 keys at the start of tomorrow. That's so good. 5 keys, 2 free items. We hope that one is the emerald bracelet. I think that's the one I grabbed. That would be super cool. All right. But not today. Yeah, tomorrow's going to be good. I'm going to start off Friday very happy with what I did today. I hope you do too, Kelsa. Still gotta figure out what the heck's going on with Araja. Oh, I can at least... Where did I write this? Before I go, I'm gonna erase the windy question mark. It's not windy because we tried every combination with that. So now I'll have that for next time. We just know it's poetic and purple. Have not figured out the number of rays or the climate. All right, but that is going to do it for us today for blueprints. I love this game so much. Have a good night to you too, Furman. Give me just a minute. We'll get some music going and say goodnight. You're welcome. I'm really not sure if I should be calling you like carnographer or silent or what, but you're welcome. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Just silent sounds good. I think it sounds a little bit better as a short form of your name than carnographer, so. Silent works. All right. I'm glad you're excited, Sylvia. Such a good game. All right, give me just a minute. We'll get some music going. Should I do Spotify? I think YouTube will be faster. Spotify always takes forever to load. Yeah, I'm very intrigued by this story about like how our mom was like some sort of revolutionary, loyalist to Orinda Aries. Very cool. I'm still missing pieces, but things are coming together and I'm very excited. Oh. Okay. I was gonna adjust the volume, but it's not letting me. There we go. We'll make it a little bit quieter. All right. Let's Hello? Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, let's roll those credits, and I couldn't find them for a second. Oh, and I'm not on the right page. Ah! Let's do the credits again. They're not crediting. Why are you no rolling? Now? There we go, credits. Thank you all so much for being here, hanging out, and watching. Shout out to all of our mods for doing those mod things, and special thanks to everyone who's supporting over on Ko-Fi. We are going to be back on Friday, so I'm off tomorrow, but we're going to be doing more blueprints on Friday, and I might be picking up a bonus stream this weekend. I have not yet decided. It's really going to depend on what my free time is looking like, and I don't know what that's like yet, so I'll keep you all posted. But one of the best ways to stay posted is to hit that follow button. You can also hit the bell next to the heart, get notifications right here on Twitch whenever I go live. And if you like notifications, you can join the Discord or follow me on Blue Sky. I post in all those places whenever I start streaming. Ooh, Allie is also playing Blueprints. We're probably gonna raid into Allie when I'm done here. Anyway, if you're looking for places off of Twitch to find and support my content, I've got a YouTube where I am posting my past broadcasts every single day. Current uploads include Dave the Diver. We just finished an Outer Wilds playthrough, and my past VODs for Blueprints are going to be going up on the Tuesday, Thursday spot with one-off games on Saturdays and demos on Sundays. So something new every day. I've also got a Ko-Fi. It's mostly just my tip jar, and I've got a Patreon where you can find all my art stuff. Anyway, let's go right into Allie. Obviously, no spoilers. Allie has been avoiding spoilers here as well, so... But yes, go say hello and share the Blueprints love. And of course, as a reminder, I have a professional relationship with Raw Fury, so this is my disclosure, which I probably should have done at the beginning, but it's here, and the command is here, so I think we're good. Alrighty, as always, thank you all so much for being here, hanging out, and watching. Have a great night. I'll see you all again very soon.